another one. I guess I can do this the intended way now. I need to turn around. Need to turn around and then flip. Hey, 77. Thanks for that beast, though. Hope you're having a good time too. What? That's about as far as I get without save states. Apparently this is possible. Oh, there you go. That's neat. Also, I already had it once. There you go. And this is a much better setup than what I did as well. Still low. Oh no. Let me set that up again. There you go. Alright, now I guess you just state? Does this even work? Oh, it doesn't. What do you... Hmm. I need a springboard up here. I need a springboard up here. And this is not gonna. And I killed my save state. I am very smart. I am a very smart person. I should have maybe thought first. That's an unfortunate situation to be in. Back to this, I guess. Come on. Should just run. I need all. I need all this time. Maybe. Oh boy. I probably should just run. Like, I'm sure this is... Okay, well, never mind. I'm sure that's a much better strat RTA. But with tools, I know how to do the other one better. Alright, let's see. How would you set this up then? Seriously? Seriously? You really just are not gonna make it, huh? Okay, this should be fine. No? Maybe it's not fine. Maybe it's not fine. Oh no. Right, let's get rid of my one good save state to make sure that it definitely is not fine. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is that a double grab? No. Come on. There you go. I wasn't having problems before getting it with 3. What is different now? Why am I not making it now? I guess I probably shouldn't double grab. I should just juggle them. Let's see just how bad that is. Yeah, can enter that. Okay. Alright. Alright, that should be much better. There you go. Can you not? It's not, this does not even feel like 100%. This feels like faster. This feels faster than 100%. I'm not doing this. There you go. So surely this is good enough now. Now how do I get flight off of this? Hi Louis, thanks for the luck. Right now I feel like I need knowledge, but yeah. In the end it's always cave. There's a lot of cave in this hack. Or maybe I'm biased because I mostly remember the stuff I don't understand, which is mostly cave. Uh, hmm. Maybe it's time for the script. Springboard did not help as much as I was hoping. also never gotten this to work. Like this just... I always only use one Yoshi, which definitely not the way to go. Yeah, it's fantastic. It would be excellent if they stopped doing that. Hey. Broken hack. Setup doesn't work. It like actually just doesn't work though. It really doesn't. I'm so glad that you can do it with just one. At least with tools. I'm not sure if I actually need Yoshi. I feel like I don't... I guess I should put on the script. I feel like I shouldn't need Yoshi. I think this would be fine if I just... There you go. Actually, wait. Do I need to like jump off? Do I need a big jump off to trigger this? I might need a big jump off. I guess we'll know in a bit. Please fly. Okay, this is not working. What's the address? What is the relevant address? How does the camera work? I clearly do not understand how the camera works. I mean, I guess that's nothing new to me. But I am realizing that yet again. That's unfortunate. There you go, okay. You do just do that. This is gonna be a while. This is pretty high up. And I'm awful at cape flight. It's so high up. That second number where it says camera has to go to 0. Or close to 0. I probably should, but I guess I can set it up whenever. I'm not sure how that actually works. I guess I can try. Nope, immediately lost it. Wait, no, you do this. The problem is, I'm pretty sure I know what inputs to do, but my keyboard literally does not allow me to put these to input these things. Uh, unless I can do it with A, or I have to rebind switch A and B. I guess I can do that. Yeah, A sure doesn't work. Let me just rebind keys. This is definitely not going to confuse me later. Never mind. Apparently I do not know what inputs I need to do. I'm not sure this is faster at this point. What am I trying to do? Flying upwards very far and ideally fast. Nope, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, slow also works. It's just gonna be a while. With positive x speed, wait for minus 44 y speed, and have negative x speed for 1 frame. By doing left followed by right B. Ah, this only works in one direction. That makes sense, I guess. Am I correct in assuming that those instructions were for when I was facing left? Because now I'm not doing that anymore. Uh, yeah, now everything. Okay, that makes sense. So now you want -1 speed and do right followed by left B. So right, no, right, left B. Right, left B. And there you go. I'm doing it. Yeah, I do that, like right now. Oh, okay. Only 40, no, 4,000 more to go. I'm sure that edge of the screen is not going to mess with anything. Any second now. Actually, I'm only done with like a fifth of what I need to do. Yeah, which makes he did the trick to the left. Oh, there's so much left still. Um, Does not seem like the screen border actually does anything. In fact, it seems to make it a lot more consistent. Time for the macro tool. Honestly, maybe. Wait, is it 100% consistent now? So right, left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess it is. Okay. Time for the macro tool. Right, left, B. Time for the macro tool. I did not put I did not put Y in the macro, so I need to hold it now, but that's good enough. I can do that. Huh. Well, that's not what I expected. Let's try that again, I guess. Huh. Um, that's interesting. Time to figure out how to credit swap with this. Definitely not in this emulator though. Wait, how do I, how do I? What sprite is that? Display level message 1. Or at least I assume it is. It should be. I don't think there was anything else there. Mm, yeah, display level message 1. But I should probably open it on Lunar Magic anyway. Where is it? Where is my hack? There's my hack. Didn't set this up again. Oh, that's really funny. You can't see what's happening, but I'm hovering over the emulator right now. It is not in the foreground whatsoever. I can't even see the emulator. I can only see what's being recorded on OBS. Very good. There you go. No. C5. Yeah, okay. It is just that. It didn't happen until you rebuild. Okay, well, I was gonna do that anyway, but we're doing this trace log stream, I guess. This is gonna be awful because I only have one text trace log and no debugger features. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let me just find where that was just put. Somewhere. There it is. Alright. This is where it goes wrong. And it's already in custom code, so yeah. That's great. Oh. It's NMI code. probably Uber ASM If I had to guess, that looks like Uber ASM. I explained that the other day. Did I? Wait, what did I explain? Uh, 6e? Why is it using 6e as a pointer? Something corrupted. Something corrupted the game mode. So something set 0, 100. So this is where it's actually going wrong. This for some reason is supposed, but for oh god, this is, what is this? First of all, what is this code even? It's sprite position. Subroutine to draw wings for the flying question mark blocks, as well as the actual Yoshi wings. Huh? The sprite slot 28, yeah. Now the question is why why we are doing anything in sprite slot 28. So this routine is for some reason called for sprite slot 28. E4. So this is where it's going wrong. Where's the corresponding, well, where's the push X that's supposed to be? Preserving it. There it is. 4-7. I can see it here. Yeah, sprite slot 28. Still sprite slot 28. This entire routine was called here. Right. Upload right wing to OAM. Okay. Where's this code? Something hijacked there. And Having the bytecode would be convenient now. Ah, that is. 014. Ah, this is the one that calls. Is supposed to call the. Wait. This is already sprite slot 28. Where's the starting? And this is sprite slot 29. This is also wrong. All of this is wrong. Where's it actually going wrong though? To A. This I'm guessing. Start of a routine, it seems. Thank you. Comments. Yeah, this is all just. What was the code I just had? There. Is that a quote of mine? Did we talk about that? I need to scroll up. No, I'm not sure where that's from. Oh, right. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't see that. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind me. Yeah, there's some good comments in here. Uh, 2A, 2B, 2C, 2E, 30. Where's the first one that's actually wrong? God, there's so many just wrong sprites being executed. Honestly, kind of impressive that it didn't crash way before. Oh, this is still sane code. Okay. So somewhere between here and here, something goes horribly wrong. Good thing that's only 200, like 3,000 lines of instructions. Great. Why are there so many instructions here? What is happening? I really should not be doing this without a proper debugger, but here we are. Uh, this doesn't seem... Ah, wait, no, it's an NPN. Oh, no. Okay, what's happening here? Sprite 9. Which is in state... whatever. What is this? Huh? Oh, it's called sprite main. That makes sense. One, and then load sprite number, which is 19, and does its jump. Right, it's a p-switch, obviously. Obviously, it's a p-switch. That makes so much sense. So we already have a knob here, so something hijacked that code. And then a JSL to something. Wait, actually, no. Yes? No. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, this is probably Lunar Magic, isn't it? Modified by Lunar Magic for Sprite 19 fix. Yep. Okay, so Lunar Magic hijacks here. Now is Lunar Magic the culprit, or is there something else going on? Well, the Sprite 19 fix is applied at least. It does do this call here. Is there more information about what this is? Modified by Lunar Magic. No, zero information. Great link. Yeah, so the question is still, why does it crash? And the answer is, what is this? What is this? Save game routine? Save game routine? It saves the game. Why are you saving the game? That's a very good JSR. Wait, is it saving the game? Oh, this is immediately jumping back to... Okay, so it is trying to save the game, but something hijacked the save routine. Uh, that's a JSR to an RTS. That's very good. That then immediately... Okay, very good code. I will not question that. 010A is the save file. I am currently on save file 3. Mm. Oh, is it this MVN that's messing it up? It's probably this MVN that's messing it up. No. No, it's not. Because that's a very fun mistake to make. Because MVN actually updates the data bank register, as you can see here. But that does seem to be restored to the correct value as well. And this is just... I'm guessing this is retries. You're using the UberASM version of retry, right? I'm guessing that this is its save routine, like its implementation of the SRAM Plus patch. That would make sense. And I think this is doing the validation. No, this is going back to... This is certainly doing something. This is certainly doing something. I'm going to pretend I understand all of this. And where is it going to 8D? This is certainly doing something. There you go, 8D. Now it's this. And yeah, I mean, it just does not restore. It just does not restore X. And returns. Now the question is, why does it not restore X? Is it just... Huh? Does Lunar Magic just not restore X when it does that, or is... Wait... No. X is definitely not restored or preserved in the save game routine, which means Lunar Magic should, in theory, preserve it, but it doesn't do that. It, it just does not do that. Um, what happened? The game crashed, and I'm trying to figure out why. Let me take this, whatever this is. Uh, JSL into an RTL. Doesn't seem right. Is that right? No, it is actually doing this. It is reading from ROM, from this table. Oh, it's looking at the some overworld settings. Stores that there, stores that there. And then it just JSLs to the save routine and then RTLs. But like, this routine does not preserve X. And push K, it just overwrites X and does not preserve it. So like, this can't be right. This can't be right, right? That would imply that that would imply. Oh no, 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 no. No, I think this might be even worse. Wait. Wait. No. No. No, 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 no. That's not the case either. What is this normally doing? Wait, no, I actually have to like open test ROM now. Uh, Here's my beautiful test ROM. And I want this level. And what is it? Alt F7? No. Does anyone know what the combination is to actually install that patch? Is it F9? Nope. 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 I found out how to open the whatever that was. Shift F8, thank you. An old ASM fix to make it safe to use Sprite 19 on any level. However, if Mario's starting position on the overworld is on the submap, level 1C5 will be used as the intro level instead of. Yeah, according to that, this should start in this hack, in this level. So yeah, that is strange. Maybe shouldn't. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do this in this test ROM. Uh, I mean, this works as it should. Yeah, I mean, it's not running the save routine either. So this is not Lunar Magic's fault. Or maybe it's some other. Wait, there's another one? It's definitely not this one. This code is fine. This code does what I would expect it to do. I mean, it could be that some resource is patching Lunar Magic code, but why would it do that? Um, recent LM has yet another fix that overrides this behavior. Uh, updated the Sprite 19 fix for displaying level message 1, so it will no longer cause the intro level to change from C5 to 1C5. Okay. And made it now install automatically on level overworld save. However, to avoid disruption for people who have older hacks, it will not change the existing behavior if the old fix is installed. Also, Shift FA will remain available to cause the C5 1C5 behavior for those that still want it for porting older hacks. Okay, well that's very interesting. And it means that I shouldn't have installed that because now I can't test the other thing. Hooray! Let me find a new test ROM, I guess. I don't have enough of those. Uh, 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 blah, 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 Super Mario World unedited copy 2. I can restore that, you are absolutely right. Actually, I don't know what version this even. I should fix that already. Oh, that's awesome. I completely broke it. Ah, no, it's because I have it open this tool, because Shex is a good program. Okay, that's D30. File, restore. Uh, Restore to that, I guess. I don't know what I did in here. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Okay, so if I edit the overworld, apparently it installs something. Did it create a restore point for that? Yes, okay. Don't do that. And now I can open it in this tool again. And now I can disable this, disassemble this new code, and it still does the same thing. So yeah, whatever it is, it's not Lunar Magic. Unless Lunar Magic has like some weird condition where it does that. Would it be in here? I assume not. This is something else already. I mean, there's clearly something. Some call to this routine, and that definitely messes everything up. Like, it just does not preserve X, which is very much required. I'm slightly confused though, because the code looked the same. Like, wasn't this just the same as the other one? I guess there might be something somewhere else that fixes it, like the C5 1C5 thing. Or maybe I'm just blind and like one number here changed. Either way, this is not it, and I don't know what it is then. Mm. I mean, you say it's the retry patch is the only thing that you have installed, right? I don't think it's Uber ASM or yeah, I don't think it's Uber ASM. So where do you find this patch? Yeah, but it's not on the site, right? Or is it on the site? Is it just in the Uber ASM section? No, it's not. It's somewhere in resource and tool releases, I think. Try. Away some retry, there you go. It's fairly active, so it's usually at the top. That's the download. I guess we'll look for. Also, let me just note something down real quick. There you go. And the relevant address would be probably more visible in here. What's the address? Yeah. Ah. Okay, unsurprisingly, it does not just find that. It could be that it has this. Also no. Mm. Do you know what exact version you used? Because for all I know, this could already be patched. But I don't know why. I really don't know why this would do anything. Where would this be? Retry unpatch would probably have everything. Zero 03 BC. At least according to this, I don't see this version of retry at least, modifying it. Yeah, I don't see it. Uh, yeah, I don't think I can track this further down without having access to the actual patches uh, that were applied. You can DM me the exact thing if it helps. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm just debugging for you. Sure, I might as well. I've got time. This is just a debugging stream now. You can sometimes still continue anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of curious why it happens now. I could. Oh, you mean you can continue from a save file after a reset? That is true. Well, I guess I no longer have to care. Oh well, too bad. I guess that was the debugging stream then. One time it would wipe your save though. Uh, yeah. Crashes do have a tendency to do that. Oh, my A and B are flipped. I knew that was going to confuse me. I had to do that because I can't frame advance and press B. But yeah, I have to undo that quickly. That is A and you are B. There you go, much better. Yeah, I forgot to. There you go. I should probably make like... I guess it doesn't matter, I'm not going to. Oh. Oh. Makes sense. Alright. I should definitely make save states before I enter rooms. Where does it reset me to? That makes sense. Or is this a big door? Please. What? Good question, actually. Well, I'm glad I asked it. Reset door. Reset door. Is this a... Is this just a max height bounce? That's very funny. I did not make a save state before the room again. Ugh. What is that door? I don't like that door. I I I I don't like that door. I hmm. I don't think I like that you stopped either. What is happening? Oh, okay, well, I like that door a lot more now. Okay, that happened. And I didn't make a save state before the room again. This is very much not a good idea. But oh well, too bad. Too late. Why can't I just go over there? Probably because it's a reset door. Okay. This is a thing, right? Oh, good save state. Should be. Hmm. I'm guessing it's not the intended way to do that then. Otherwise I would assume you would know. There you go. Come on. Hmm. This doesn't seem to be working. Ow. How likely am I going to be... How likely am I to find that video? But I guess I can try. Uh, yeah. I guess I don't know how many videos you post over there. This does not seem to be working. Oh good, there's more. I thought, well, yep, there's more. Um, I guess what I can do is duplicate, because when you have turn blocks, the solution is to duplicate. There you go. Surely that will make it easier. What am I doing? We don't need to go down. Wait, that was it? Well, maybe I should do this on the right side. I'm sure I won't regret that. God damn it. Why? Why a game? Why is this game like this? Did I think munches grow on air? That is actually just true. No, don't do that. There you go. Da, da, na, na, na. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it was just the key. Okay. This is solvable. It probably isn't, but this is solvable. This is perfectly fine. This is perfectly fine. Wait. I'm stupid, aren't I? Probably. Okay, well, that's stop doing that then. Well, I got down one. Oh, another one. You know what? I have a better idea. I was really hoping that's what this would zip me. What else is a block factory good for? Come on. Yeah, unfortunately I can't jump. Also I might need the key. I should maybe look ahead. I can't really look ahead. Whatever. I might need the key. Having the key certainly won't hurt though. I was already one further down, I think. Oh well. There you go. You know, I sure hope I don't need a piece. Sure hope I don't need a mushroom at the other side of that door. Because I can get past this. And I will do it. Uh, it would be if it actually worked. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work. Hmm. Probably jump up toss. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, the wall jump would have probably been faster. The wall, honestly, it's just getting one wall clip. And theoretically, I have the script, so this should be free. This is going very well. This is not enough speed. Whatever, I just did wall jump. Eventually it has to work. I absolutely need the mushroom at the other side of that door. There's no way I don't. I'm just being stubborn. And want to find out this way now. And also I have no idea how to keep the mushroom, but I guess that's a problem I can tackle some other time. After I have confirmed that I do actually need it. Can you please get a wall clip? What are you doing? It's just a wall clip. Hmm. This lava doesn't count as a proper solid block, does it? Huh? Uh. I'm having very stupid ideas. That was a bad idea. Uh, I guess I have my reset door in this room. I'm not duplicating it all the way over there. Alright. What do I need? That's 32 point D. I want 34 point F, so that's 32, 34, 34. So that's 371.7. There you go. There you go. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. This is very good. This is going great. I guess I should have clipped one lower. I don't know, maybe. I have to see. Yeah, I think I just, but it clips me up. Okay. I hate this key. Okay, I was just doing the wrong inputs. Now to do this again. Because once wasn't enough. I should definitely stay in here. It probably just starts with a Mancha run or something. Or like a ground. A piece of ground that I have to clip through. I would be very surprised if I don't actually need the mushroom. Because I'm clearly supposed to have it. And it is a big door. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah, that's about what I expected. The reset door is... Um, honestly, it would be very funny if you had a small reset door that puts you in the room before. I guess it's time to 255. That's 3 screens. And it's true. We can't have 3 screens in this. Okay, I'm not actually gonna do that. Okay, so time to figure out what you actually do here. Not that. Come on. Thank you. I actually do getting the key like this is probably already bad. Uh, hmm. What would you do though? And getting the key? There's no way I can get the key without getting hit. Right? So either it has something to do with the water or I can do something silly with the room on room spawn. I don't really see either happening though. don't see either happening. And once I do start no, that's not true. I don't need the key to stop spinning. Actually, I don't need the key for anything, do I? What do I need the key for? If I can start spinning, then I'm done. Theoretically, anyway. Oh, I am confused. Can I... Yeah. Of course that's a thing. Why wouldn't it be? This is a good game. Don't do that again. Alright, well. That solves that. Could have been a bit faster. Where's that door? Oh. Huh. I wasn't even trying to do that. I'll take it, I guess. There you go. Perfect. kind of waiting to clip through the turn block, but whatever. Coin blocks, coin blocks. What? Okay. Just making sure they're low enough. Yeah, definitely what you do, right? Can't imagine that anything else is intended. This makes you cry. I'm sorry. I don't see it. I don't. The easiest room. Is it though? I mean, clearly. Clearly this is impossible. Also, yeah, I probably should have gotten P-speed at least. Should have definitely gotten P-speed at least. Uh, Let me try that again. Actually, I even need the throw block if I do P-speed. This is awful. I'm sorry. This is only getting worse. Yeah, that tracks. What else can you do here though? You can go up here. Wait. Changing expression for like a frame there. I don't know what that means. Not getting close enough. Hmm. Yeah. Not getting P-speed here. Am I even close? Kind of. Oh, there you go. But, solved it? Question mark? There's no reset on this. Okay, I have a good save state here. Let me make better ones. I guess you can probably just respawn the guy. Right? I know this. I definitely did not know this, but I did not see anything else you could do. So I just figured I should try that. That is neat. I definitely did not know that. But yeah, that just really wasn't anything else I could have done. Oh. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I need to be flying. I do not need to be flying. It's kind of surprising. Wait, you weren't supposed to do... I don't have a good save state anymore. You weren't supposed to do the slide here? Or what are you telling me? Oh, that's very funny. The vine was meant to be a drop-off and slide thing to propel a slide a little further. Emulator, please. How does that work? Wait. Ah, there you go. Well, yeah. I get pretty much the same distance with this, if not a bit further. About the same distance. Right, I have cape now. Yeah. Right. That is right, yeah. I don't know how that affects it without cape. you mean coin block? I guess to prevent me from um, wall jumping. Yams any percent castle. It seems like you just put a bunch of jumps that you had problems with, or you struggled with in this. Can do it like this. So it's basically just a diary. Very good. I'm not sure if this is the right way to do this. Probably isn't. Uh, okay, so this is not what we're supposed to do. I am guessing getting P-speed here is also not intended. Is this possible? Hey Dartzine, if you're still here, is this possible? Ah, because if it is, this block probably... I don't know if this makes it worse or easier. It probably is possible to get P-speed here. So is this just a frame perfect one then? It's just a frame perfect one then? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean the reason why I asked for Dartzine is because that trick with four tiles with 2 walls on the side is an Armageddon. So it's definitely a thing. Huh? What? Okay. Uh, GG. I guess that was the last level for real this time. Probably, I think, maybe. Right? It'd be cruel. Yeah, I mean... So what happened here is I was actually curious. I realized while I was doing this that there didn't seem to be a reset door. So I figured I would just try falling down and see what happens. And then it didn't kill me, which, like, I wasn't too surprised by. But then I jumped, expecting me to, like, be blocked by something so that I have like a reset door down here, and I would still have to do it the way I did it, and then I just wasn't blocked, which means I could just fly up, which I wasn't expecting. There's the door. Hey, GG. Oh, moon. Uh, if there's anything else you don't know of it. Alright, well, I guess this is... I guess technically this didn't give me an exit, so... I guess I'm still at 69 plus 1. But hey, there you go. That was, I assume 100% of the hack. That was fun. I enjoyed this. Yeah, I did actually have to use all of them in the end. I guess I'll consider the 69 plus 1 plus 0. Uh, I did get a zip with the retry stuff. Just want to take a very quick look at it. If I don't find anything, I'm just gonna leave it there. But I am curious. There was one level over for the layer 2 scroll. Oh, that level. That was the... I'm not gonna find it. Yeah, 111, this one. 5 doesn't even lead anywhere. It's not even exit enabled. Very good. This is a good level. Okay, as expected, it doesn't find any hijacks there. So I have no idea what changed that code. I have no idea what resource would want to save on entry. I don't know why retry would do that. I don't know why Lunar Magic would do that. Either way, yeah. That was certainly a thing that happened. I assume it just always crashes then, and you can't really avoid that. You just have to hope that it doesn't delete your saves. And restart and then continue. Is that really strange? Like I don't know. Anyway, that was my hack. I did not make that hack, but it was my hack. You didn't actually want anyone to find everything. Well, I guess it succeeded in that. If you hadn't told me, I probably would have been stuck there for a while, trying to get it to not crash, until I realized that it saves, and that means that I can just reset and start from the save file. It would have probably taken me quite a while to realize, honestly. But yeah. Hmm. That was fun. More like you just didn't expect anyone to pursue it. Well, I certainly wouldn't have without tools, but with tools that was fun. I enjoyed finding everything. This is a long hack. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to do. This did take longer than I expected it to take. The entire last level. I was considering playing, or at least looking at the two-screen puzzle that released. And I might just do that anyway. I have to assume I won't be able to beat that, but I'm curious. So I guess I'll look at that for a couple of hours or something. I just need to download the hack. And then patch it. And take a look at it. Thanks for the luck. Gonna need it if I want to get anywhere here, I think. So I did see Dartsin's video on it, which, I mean, good playthrough, but it didn't really spoil too much, I think. Gold spheres and boss kills grant you the secret exit. You can't access the level again after exiting it in any way. This hack doesn't have counter break. If you end the level while riding Yoshi, you'll get soft locked. And this key doesn't work. Okay, I guess that's since that spoiled something. I immediately forgot how to do this. That's good. I guess you drop it down as far as possible and kick it up from there. And then you have enough time to... No? This puzzle may be easy, but isn't it just one screen? Don't worry, this is not the puzzle yet. This is the intro. The second screen is the one the key fell down from. True. Uh, huh. I immediately have no idea how to do this. That's awesome. That's a very good start. Step 1, open the Lua script. That's fair, honestly. Except I want SNES9X, so you have like zero visibility if you do that. You just can't see anything anymore. One day I'll switch to a better emulator. For this sort of stuff at least. I can. It makes everything bigger. Like, you don't see much of a difference because OBS scales everything accordingly anyway. But I'm resizing the window here. It changes barely anything. I mean, the thing is, the Lua script draws within the game window. And the game window is 256 by 224. The way you scale this doesn't really change anything. Uh, nope. This is a very good start. Okay, just dropping it does not work. Obviously, we couldn't have it that simple. Oh no. I'm worried. How do you... Does jumping into the messages bonk you early enough to land on an up-tossed key? I guess I can try that. don't think so. Yeah, it's right. Yeah. Spring mounts don't have iframes. That's like 2 pixel too low though. Huh, that's a setup. And to be honest, when I saw the video that Dacian made, I just assumed that he did this because it was possible and not because it was required. Uh, I did not think about the fact that the hack might be difficult in the first screen already. How do I get... How do I do this? This is clearly not working. Maybe I jump. I mean, it's only... Actually, now it's only 2 pixel away. Uh, That's still 2 pixels away. Well, I guess I consider this a clear if I can beat the first level. Boy. Also, just to be sure, but I'm not, like, conceptually doing it wrong, right? This is just very tight. Hmm. Also, I should probably put on a movie. Ah, it's closer. Somehow. Unfortunately, that's 0.3 subpixels away. I guess 0.4. Uh, I don't think the subpixels matter though. I assume only the position of the key actually matters. Mm. Also, I'm looking at the completely wrong number, so I was looking at X and not Y. I am very good at what I'm doing. I don't think this can make it, but I don't want that to be the case. So I'm just gonna, yeah. How would you even manipulate that though? How would you set this up other than just trying random things? Hmm. Hmm. What? I sure have no idea what I'm doing. Does that work? What key is this? It's in slot 1. That would be good enough. Right. There you go. Okay. That's an intro. That wasn't even a level. No Yoshi intro. This ominous intro. Screen. And then whatever the hell this is. That makes sense. Alright, time to look at Lunar Magic. What is this? Immediately starting off with an LM3 size level. That's one of the ones you're not supposed to use, yeah. One you do not use. So is this one actually. That's interesting. This is still a 16 by 16, right? No, it's 16 by 15. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? A lot. Now for the actual puzzle. Uh-huh. I guess I should look at the overworld. The overworld shows that there's a bunch of levels. Level 105, event IDs 1. No entry if level passed. I do want the secret exit. Are there even paths attached? No. And then there's level 106. Ah. And a message in 106. I don't know if I should look at that yet, but I guess I might as well. Ah. I understand what was meant by a cryptic message box. Okay, time to never worry about that one. Because I'm not even gonna get there. Okay, but you do want... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which exit you get, because the first message box says that that the normal exit activates, or I guess gold spheres and boss kills activate the normal exit anyway. Okay, so step 1. What do the sprite slots look like? Springboard in 9. Oh, this platform in 8. 7, 6, 5 are free. What is in here? What version of Lunar Magic is this? 3.01. That's an interesting choice. Okay, so what's behind the Yoshi coin? There was no DLC file provided with the hack, right? No? Okay. I guess I'll just have to assume that tiles do what I expect them to do. That's tile 25. And so is this. Interesting that it's like this entire construction. What's in here? Silver or blue P-switch. Currently it has a blue P-switch inside. What's behind the 3? Nothing. How do you get these anyway? There's nothing behind them. I guess you might want you might want a 1-up to stun. You do have a Yoshi. There's a key up here as well. How many exits did this say it has? 1. 3! 3 exits. So I'm guessing... I'm guessing it really only has 1 exit. Well, no. Well, yes. Wait, yeah, you are right. I'm stupid. The other levels do count as well, so this does only have one exit. I'm just being uh not smart. What, what are these constructions? Like, interesting. And I guess that's optimal for level load time. But still an interesting choice. Are these even extended objects? They are extended objects. All of these are extended objects. Are the coins extended objects? Standard object command. Standard object command. Standard object command. I didn't check what's behind these two. Huh. Interesting. That's a def block. That's a solid block. That's a solid block. That's a def block. I don't see how to get this one up. I don't know what exit I want. It's a bit confusing because apparently all ways to exit the level give me secret exit 1. Actually, what did it say exactly? I can't enter it again. Awesome. Gold spheres and boss kills. Gold spheres and boss kills, which means technically not gold tapes, if I can somehow do that. I don't know if that matters, but it's something to note, I guess. How would you get this baby Yoshi? I mean, I guess I've seen one way to get it. Which apparently was a break. And I would have never considered that. Probably. Can I respawn that? Yeah. I can respawn the Pokey. How does getting the Yoshi actually work? How do you do that? I'm not going to. I don't have a use for Yoshi right now anyway. But I don't even understand why that's possible to begin with. Datsun did it in a video, it must be easy. I mean, I'm not saying it would be easy. I'm saying that I don't understand how it's possible to begin with. If anything, that would be saying that it's very difficult. There you go. Oh, it's a layer 3 background. And turning it off does not help. At all. So I can restart the room. Hooray. Now this is blocked, and I did not check item memory. That is very smart of me. Index 1. Did I? No, I did collect that coin. What? Did I not do that? I did not do that. I did not do that because I'm very smart. And restarted. And had afterwards after that completely forgotten that I did. Alright, let's try that again. Would you... I don't know if I want to collect this coin. That's a 6-tile block jump. 6-tile height jump. Yeah, I'm not getting P speed. I mean, I don't even know what I would do with it, so... There you go. I guess having this 3 would be very helpful. Is there any way for me to get the Yoshi? And this definitely spawns on entry. I think these are completely useless, right? Yeah. And it's these 2 that would actually give me anything. Why are you soft block when you exit? Huh? When you exit with Yoshi. And these 2 make sense, but you don't touch them. The midway? I'm confused. I don't know why you're soft block when you exit on Yoshi. I don't see where to start. I don't see where to begin with this. I also have no idea how to get the Yoshi. Like, I definitely need Yoshi at some point. So there has to be some way to get him out of there. Oh. I also assume that I have to touch this one and then invisible Yoshi out of here to activate these. But that would imply that I can't get this without having Yoshi. That would mean I can't get this without having two Yoshis even. Which would be concerning. There's nothing invisible behind them. Hmm. Okay, those are just... I guess I can look at it like this. Except I can't see which ones are death blocks anymore. Not well anyway. You can kind of tell because they're completely black. I don't know. How to start with anything. Anything the script can tell me. Not really. Right, I can do that. Yeah, do that. Is this supposed to be RTA viable? No. At least I'm pretty sure it isn't. No, very much pit. I don't think I'm getting that key while it's small. Yeah. Uh, I don't know how to get the Yoshi. Like, I feel like that should be my first goal, because without the Yoshi, there really isn't much I can do. And once I have Yoshi, a lot of things open up. But without Yoshi, I don't really see anything. Oh. Doing this allows me to, if I have a mushroom, get this one however many times I want. Which would be good. I guess if I had a mushroom, I guess get mushroom, Okay, I mean, I just assume I can get this, so whatever. That's not smart. Ah, no, I can't permanently do that. Indefinitely do that, I mean. Because of this coin. I can as long as I have an item. Oh, you can just fall down here. I'm going to keep assuming that I can. I don't know if I can actually. I guess I can kill these guys here. I don't really need them. And then get P speed here. This is easy. There you go. And with that, I think I can. Get the key. Ah, but I can also only get the key once. Guess I wait again. This is not working out as nicely as I was hoping it would. Yeah, it's possible to get it. That's indeed it. I don't even remember that you did that in the video. But I guess you must have. You did get the key at some point. I just completely forgot that you did it this way, I guess. No, this is not actually a strat that I am replicating because I saw it in your video. I just don't see how else you would get the key. Yeah, I mean, I really would have thought it would just give me the key, but no, it really doesn't want to. Or when it does, it kills me. It's very much not a very nice setup. To be fair, I don't even know what I want with the key. I kind of just want it because I have it then. Because I saw that I can get it, probably. Come on. Complain about missing keyhole. That sounds like a plan. I can do that. Hey. Complain about how horrible it was to get that key. Realize you want 2 keys. There's a non-zero chance that I do want 2 keys. I don't know how I would get 2 keys. Because I'm pretty sure it was a def block, not a solid block, right? Yeah. I mean, with a def block it might still be possible. But I definitely don't want to do it anymore. I don't even want to do this anymore. This is horrible. Anything less than 11 keys is just too few. That's true. Oh, this is horrible. I don't know what I want with a key anyway. Like, what would I even do with a key? I'll just assume that I can get it. There you go. What do I do with it now? Oh yeah, I guess I can get a fire flower. I can get a fire flower. Can I use that fire flower for... No. No, I can't. I can't even... Wait, I can. I'm just gonna assume that's possible. I can feed Yoshi 1 coin. Never mind. Forgot about that. Can't even do that. Can I despawn that coin again? Can't even despawn that coin anymore. I guess I can feed reserve mushroom. But that doesn't really help. Because I'm still not on that Yoshi. I am not on that Yoshi, so kinda not useful. Uh, uh, uh. There's a 1F0 there. I can't go there. And there's a 1F0 here. I don't know how I would ever activate this. Confusion. Lots of it. And then there's these springboards that are just... like, especially this one. This one just kind of exists. I can't even interact with it. I can fill spread slot 11 now. with something other than a P-switch. Apparently I collected one of the coins here. It's kind of funny to me that the item box is behind. But the mushroom itself is in front of layer 1. Oh. That seems clear is a good one. Oh yeah, actually I wanted to check, but I assume the credits are completely unedited normally, right? Yeah, makes sense. You have to one-up your breaks game. Well, you did do that. I, I think really, I don't know how to get Yoshi. If I had Yoshi, there was a lot of stuff I could at least try. Uh, you do get really close, but can't get any closer. Doesn't move when it eats anything, right? Right, I already established that I can't actually make him eat anything like this. Eh. Has ground below that. I mean, here's a really stupid idea, but what happens if Yoshi touches this block? About as much as I expected. Which is to say absolutely nothing. I don't know. It's just... And even if I somehow take this, somehow clip through here, make it up here to get this, like down here and then up there somehow, then I guess I have a springboard. Potentially, I get these. But one, I have no idea how that would be possible. And two, that doesn't give me a Yoshi. Yeah, I don't know. This block is potentially interesting to get a silver piece switch. And I don't even know if that's possible. Hmm. Yeah, I get the feeling that I'm not gonna make any more progress. I feel like this might just be as far as I can figure this out. I mean, again, I have other ideas that you can at least trying to get this to, trying to stun this, to duplicate P-switches indefinitely or something. Or maybe, and I guess getting these, but I don't know at that point what would I want with them. Get a 1-up. Make it slightly easier to go up there. I don't know. Mm. Getting a goal with this isn't really helpful, I don't think. And I don't even know how I want to end the level. Like, if I stun a 1-up, I get a Rhino, and from that I can get a key hold, theoretically. I don't know if I want to do that. There's the obvious possibility of a Reznor. I don't know how to do that. But I mean, everything fails at the first step of getting a Yoshi anyway, so I don't know. I don't know. Ah, yeah. I think this is as far as I'll look at this. I kind of wanted to at least get a Yoshi, but yeah. I still have no idea how to get that one. There's still that message in 106, which I guess I can look at. Two out of three. Uh-huh. It's definitely a message. And I assume this key doesn't work. No, of course not. What do you do in this level then? 1 question mark, a question mark. That's a very good number. Yeah, I guess I'll look at this one for a little bit. Oh god, don't do that. $90 plus $04 equals hint. What is all of this? $90 plus 4. Wait, what is this? What is $90? Player Y position within a block. It could be that they just meant 94. Because 4 is scratch RAM. And 94 is the, yeah, player X position. Thanks for reconnecting. I don't know why it disconnected. That's a cut off Yoshipo. Truly awful. What does all that mean? An excellent question. I've got nothing. Uh, I have no idea. And I also have no idea how to get this, so this is certainly a hack. Is about all I can say about it right now. I have no idea how to do any of the exits. I guess I beat one of them. Kind of cheated because I saw it in Dartsin's video. But I probably would have figured that out at least on my own. I have no idea what this is. This message box is indeed very cryptic. I don't know what I want to do with it. I don't know if it's gonna be like... I mean, the level itself looks pretty clearly impossible. Which makes me wonder if that message somehow tells you what to do. But also that would be really strange. Like, why? Why would that be a thing? When I assume the entire main level didn't have anything like it. I don't know. This just very clearly seems impossible, actually. Yeah, no. Well, I didn't check if there's... No, there's no vertical scroll. Yeah, unfortunately I have no idea what my goal even is. that was certainly an interesting experience. And I think I'm gonna leave it at that. Someone else can figure out what all of that means. I mean, I guess there's a clear video. I haven't seen that yet. I don't know if I want to. I am kind of curious, and I doubt I'll figure this one out anyway. I'm not gonna do that here. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I have no idea what else to say about it. Yeah, I guess I'm done. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day, I guess. Anyway, bye.